it's okay, but determination does more for me.
So I was streaming earlier today, but I wanted to continue it on. Now that I've gotten some food in me, I took a bit of a break. I wanted to finish MSQ. So, let's head over there now. We got a place to head over to. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
watch this video, it's hilarious.
You're a video.
You're a video. I love that response. Alright, so yeah.
Yep.
Indeed. Forgot to change the input into my headphones. This is 9. The wind rises. Alright. A word of warning, Barashira. Spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her, but even assuming she talks, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give the Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, then the memorial will suffice. I'll try, but no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azadja. It takes a couple of times for me to learn a name. If another Archfiend were to fall, Gobez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmelion taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel to Nishka? Nishka? Woo, that's a lot of hair.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind. Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Barbaricia. She looks really good. But damn, look at all that hair! Holy shit. Storm's crown. Oh, this is awesome. But jeez, look at all that. Oh, and it's moving too. it whips around this place and towards. Look at that! Look. I didn't play Final Fantasy 4, okay? So, but one thing I do know is that she used her hair to form a tornado, and that is cool because like they got the hair and it spins out over there, goes around in a circle, comes around over here, circles around, and then it's like goes right into the middle, forming a tornado down the middle. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Come on, let me get up there and start fighting her. The others can get there just in time, right? There we go. Oh, I can't wait to see your dream trial. It's gonna be fucking hell. Oh, I even can't wait. Oh, come on. This is animation I found. It was like has the 4 arch themes. They're all speaking Japanese, but it's a really cool little animation. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. I was. I pressed the wrong button. Now I'm sad. I didn't mean to skip it. I was trying to get rid of the menu in the corner. I fat fingered the X button. Then trim some of that hair for you. Oh, okay, okay.
You feel it too, do you not?
He's
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
What? She's using her hair as like a body armor? Ooh, I think I activated that too early. This fight's awesome.
The insolence! I'll make it. underestimate me.
There we go.
Feel my fury! Know your place. No! I will not be denied!
Yes! Alright, so we got...
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished. Damn it all!
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya.
Ashada. Ashada.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as we discern, at any rate, being part voicent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to waken her. 'Twould seem best to take her back with us to the source. There she will be able to be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her alone defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Then, might I ask you to hold on to Barashira's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. I was wondering if she could eat the ether through the crystal. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barashira. Let her know when she awakes, will you? Barashira's minion? Why not go and find this newcomer, so we might have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Zerdan? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Golbez! Sorry. I got the music stuck in my head and it's so catchy. I've been listening to some of the music before the update because I knew that we'd be fighting one of the Archfiends, like Skarmic Leon. I thought we would be fighting him during that music, but no, he got the boot. We get to fight him at least, so that's the good thing. This appears to be the newcomer. Hey, Lily. What you doing, Lily? Meow. Meow. Okay. Can you actually talk? Yes. You're the ones who fell Barashira. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me. Tell me all you know of Gomez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed in his domain, wherever it is. None but them know. None but they know. I see no better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Gomez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staffs, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to the far away. Not unlike the link pearls. At least it functions. That is all. You have my thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied. So let us rejoin the others and head home. I just got a bit out of breath. Birashido's fight was difficult. What's over here? Nope, just trouble. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13s, you will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Back to Troya, then. And hence, home. Gold.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Actually, skip cutscenes.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void sense slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Megaduta. Okay, so that's how you pronounce. Some of these names in in this game are just very hard for me to pronounce. I know, I'm just a big old dum-dum. I'm just a big dum-dum. I can't call myself old. I'm not that old. I'm just a big dum-dum. Ooh, Razatan is very busy. Very busy indeed. Master Navalius, we've been expecting you. If you hear me, I will show you. This is probably the last one. I probably should have finished it up in the last stream, but oh well. Poopsie doodle. Poopsie
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Okay, I probably shouldn't be taking it in this. I'll wait.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
And we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void-sent.
Sorry, I'm being noisy.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
I have a bunch of the 9 stuff. I have a bunch of 10, the 10 materia too. World of light and life. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for sites of dedicate the falling apart, degeneration. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I will go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting voices in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. In case might I trouble you for a small time, I I wish to have food ready for Zero when she wakes. You'll see. Would you be willing to go to Meredith Mihai? Oh God, I'm so terrible with these. Excellent. In the meantime, Nadihana, Nadihana shall watch over Zero. She is ready in. Let us each then tend to our respective business and reconvene Aeon. Oh God, these names are so hard to pronounce. We're gonna I know there's a teleport system, but it's just fun running around. Look at that tank back. I'm a Makoto. I don't Makoto with. Yep, I'm a Makoto with horns. Okay, so I've got some new equipment for me to start with my streaming. So my next stream might be a little different from my other ones because I think I'm going to be using capture card, and I'm just slowly trying to evolve my my channel. I know many people aren't really watching right now, but those who do, I appreciate you being here. We'll do the island another stream. I'm not gonna begin the try. Okay, fine. I'll give it a shot. Meridad, Haride, Mehride, Mayhan, Myra Hayden. Hey, not Hayden because there's no D. Excuse me. What? A gift of a soundtrack that's collect from hunger? Of course, I would be happy to help. I need you only tell me what you desire. Okay, so if you ever like the Moonward gear, this person has it now. See, they exchange it. You get it for nuts now, in case you wanted it, and you you either weren't at this part in the game, you know, like. Just saying, if you wanted it, if you wanted the Moonward gear and you're like, you didn't know where it was, it's moved to there. I don't think they like my presence. No. Meow. Get that belly. No! Give me that belly. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they're doing that cutscene. I know exactly where they are in the story. They're in the towards the middle of Endwalker. Fat. I just realized they're called the Fat Company. 2 members. For the sake of the fat chocobo and for fun, we just need to be active and motivated. No minimum. uh... Ooh, 2014. I only started playing a little over a year now. All of the women noticed me.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
You're doing a lot of chatting in the Seek chat, but I don't want to accidentally skip the cutscene like I did last time. Oh, I feel like such a dork.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Alright, then.
You have my thanks.
Okay, that was cool. There's so many people. Okay, what was? I was trying to zoom in. Hold on a second. Oops. Wrong chat. Sorry. Oops. Sorry. Let's see if they're in the chat.
Inhale. Oh, that's a stack.
Okay, I'm being nosy again.
Okay. So I'm in gatherer mode.
Oh yeah?
So... Wait, so do I gotta switch to an actual gathering skill, or...? No. Yeah, I do. No, just click on a button, sir.
Oh, you're doing that. I guess I'm just kidding. I don't want to hear about the alien sanctuary. I haven't started the island yet.
All I know is that I'm gathering things. That's all I know.
No spoilers, dummy mommy out. Oh God, that's so stupid. What I just said. Guy on the saxophone is going crazy. And I'm running into a wall. Sorry. I was looking at Discord on my phone. Just taking a nice relaxing walk. Rabbit Hunt's just very active right now. I'm just enjoying watching the people, how they go down. Because I have, like I said, very, very busy. Only have 11 members. Yeah. So this is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Harsh, Hamish, Hamish cuisine. It's quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. I wonder where I need to go. Could it be with all the group that all the other people are? Ah, it's my favorite attendee. Is that the right word? Welcome to... I'm Maride Mayhem. Greetings, Mila. Hero. And may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see her views during her stay. I guess Mihrad had told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Zerdin obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. Oft remembered. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it some ritual relating to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose that we visit Barshaha Bazaar, where the goods of the world may be found. Okay, I'm not run, not sprint, but jump. What are these things for? What do you do here? This is the marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Ravana had served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vineyards generally only accept payment of coin or tombstones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So what, why am I yawning? Ugh. So that's what tombstones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may liken this to employment, I believe I shall add some. With that, let us continue on. Let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible, Crucible of Alchema. Oh, you're wearing that new armor. Shiny. Alright. Why, Master Vitra? How may we serve you this evening? If you're here or your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require. I know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who create my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul-occupying vessel, not of my own? It is hardly uncommon in our world, given the chance many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, this must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need of innate chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time. Let us return to the Mega Duta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. I see. No. I can't be talking about that thing. I'm pretty... Would it be against terms of service? It's a sexual item, but I hear people talk shit like that all the time. But I don't want to get in trouble. But it would be hilarious. All of the dilemmas. I mean, just because I find it hilarious doesn't mean other people will. Oh, and for anyone curious, I will be working on with somebody to make a VTuber later on. It won't be anytime soon, but it's just something to note for later in the future. Something I'm going to be working on. Some Corrupted Gods, 134, 2019. No slogan available. Wait, did I pass by it? I did. Not looking at that, I was thinking just returning to over here, and I fucking passed by it. Angel of the Dangle. Isn't that the... Yeah, that's the code. I want this code, but I gotta do that one for it. I gotta do that one mission. Nope, we don't need the auto here. I can't read that fast. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot of them to survive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While their fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Savnier weaves. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medical properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Gas, Master Vitra, and Zerden too! If it isn't the younglings, Merhada, and that must be your sister, Yarsha. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh! Just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Ah, Estinian. Truly? Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she a new friend? A friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Zeno seemed to enjoy himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? His idea of friendship is not the same. Then I am no closer to understanding it. why he traveled a great expanse. Why he traveled a great expanse? Why did he risk his life? Risk life and limb for you? But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. Sorry I couldn't help explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, better get back to our errands. To our errand. Not errands. Bye, it was nice to meet you. Cute kids. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior, your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcomed. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. And I hope the people watching have enjoyed themselves. I know I'm not the best pronunciation. My voice could be more to be desired. I don't have a sweet, buttery voice, although I wish I did. I could do a sweet announcer voice, though. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas no small part due to your company. Your company. Ugh. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Mega Duta. Mega Duta. Mega Duta. The only reason I know how to say that is because they said it. It's easier for me to understand if someone says it to me. Me trying to figure it out on my own is a bit more difficult. I can figure out other things like pretty well, but I can be kind of dense on other stuff. Immortal Soul. 20, one of mine. Tequila. Welcome back, Master Navalius. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Voice dialogue.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
No, you're horns. I'm horns. They're ears.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Ooh.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Definitely.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Makes me think of Shadowbringers. When you were slaying
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
I just noticed they were wearing the demon armor set from
The flood of darkness.
World of Darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
Look at those beans. Give me those
So
beans.
that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
The 13th was never absorbed into the source, so I do believe that the 13th is savable.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Nah, that is true.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Ooh, here are a lot of people. Ooh, no. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. And it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. What is that saying? Okay, that was a strange. Golbez and his minions stem our efforts. This we can be sure. But with you all at my side, we have I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Scallop curry, pumpkin ratatouille, peach tart, and Saffron chai. Got to have more money. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Golbez isn't gonna be happy. You gonna talk, Golbez? Save me from myself, Golbez. Speak. He's not gonna speak, is he?
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnezzo's cooperation. Yeah, there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow.
Hey, Smoke, what's up?
Some excitement for a change.
Something more on the 13th is definitely going on. Smoke! He's demanding cuddle.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
In realms long lost or dark, may find memory rebirth spark. Okay, so that's... You are punk. Yes, you are. Ugh, you big butt. You know, it's... Void, though, huh? Oh, Wally boy. It's just hard to hold your big butt.
Okay, so I know the names now. Okay, gotcha.
Alright, so I beat the main scenario quest. Okay, so... No, that's okay.
All the brutal shell, all the aura. Oh, not as a wipe. No, I need to recover from worse. I don't have anything to give to anybody. I don't have to do. Oh my god.
Oh, it changed it. There was like...
Now you got the other healer up. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
What the fuck just happened? Wait. Why is she all creepy? I'm getting hell, beating you up.
So what are you guys doing? Are you doing normal raid?
No. Oh,
You're doing what?
Here's my mommy.
Trial.
Ah, you're doing the trial. Oh, that's your dummy mommy. I will say, I like her design. They did her design justice.
Here's Pop up. We'll be fine. Might not now,
Do that thing, do that thing. We got all the medication. Okay, you survived, thank God.
Yeah, but I won't. Oh, I will.
Professor Claudium, where are your maps? While I understand all too well of your enthusiasm, must I remind you that even the most academically incline prefers a composed recounting of events. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies are being consumed by my research for so long. I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civil conversation.
Okay, saved you.
Okay.
Just gonna start giving you my shield. You're getting all the shield.
Just checking to see how they're doing. In any case, perhaps we should start from the beginning with a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cry out for deliverance from pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creatures under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within. The advent of divine monstrosity wrought of mystical beasts and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and combined magical talents of your companions, Asemus and Eric, sir. Soreness was sufficient to restore order to the circles of Aphodolis, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of pandemonium, thy presence yet stirs. Its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Yeah, that was the issue at hand. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, we detected anomalies of a spherical signature, which I believe arose from the memory stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggests a feeling of loss and of yearning. I am a laggy potato right now. So, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. So, my friend, I must depart. So, my friend, I must depart in search forthwith. By tracing the matching signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter of finding our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Zerdan grace us with his protection? I'm afraid he has more pressing matters to attend to. Rashda, namely, to seek out the secrets which lie within pandemonium, where it all began. From all that we have heard of it, it appears that time travel from the Crystal Tower is that fluid. That is to say, one cannot travel in predetermined intervals. It would seem a prudent check in on occasion, in case there is any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations. Yes, you heard me. Keep doing that. You can't mean you intend to search in the crystal on your own? Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of our. That would be the most efficient use of our resources. Would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you will take good care of the laboratory in my absence. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought of a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems to loathe to be overheard, much as it spoke only to you last time. None but the professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve the puzzle on his own. Surely after some time alone, he has come to remember how valuable we are. In search of this crystal, it seems to be simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Zerdan, it may be best you to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudinian suggests. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creatures confined within Pandemonium are consistent to be failures, I doubt that's the whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before consigning to their shackles. If we know anything about the ancients, it is that they would have kept thorough records of these results. Ah, brilliant! Delving into the records may shed light on the creatures Zerdan has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is. While there's no guarantee, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only his strength to carry the day. For your own sake, as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. Bird. Where I go? Wait, what was that? Wings of a net. Oh, that. Hey, sweetie. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to my girl. Ride, you majestic horse, man. I've been lazy. This is the in Endwalker. This is the only area I can't fly in. Oh, what do you know? We have a hunt right here. Give me your nuts. I got 15 nuts. So they changed the mount guide a little bit. So there's now an extra bar down here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. It's 5 by 6. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, they changed the minion guide too. So it's shortened up a bit. Oh, your glasses are on over here. Sorry about that, sweetie. I'm working on Pandemonium. I'm going to start the other one, the farm. I'm gonna do that on another stream. I want to do it today, but I'm gonna wait and do that in another stream. Seek the records of Pandemonium creations. Master Thesis. Themis? Themis. I'm not good at pronouncing names. Master Themis has just finished pursuing the very same. Huh? Perusing. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble of gleaning what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading to having once again scorned the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking entrance to abysses, and came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while waiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to assail by unknown foe, what dialogue was I starting to speak there? Continue to assail by unknown foe. There has been no fluctuation so great as to make me doubt the Erico's capacity to keep watch as of Dolus while I'm away. Yeah, you can see which words I'm not confident in speaking. He works diligently to master the internet. Did I really say the internet? Master the that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it'd be best to give him time to hone his craft. More books. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter, more idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the nexus to Pandemonium. Watch the majestic beast shall we ride. Titan horns. I started going the wrong way. Hey, what about the character? What? Go on, my squeaky friends. Oh, is that? Dang it, I thought this was. I really wasn't looking at the map. Ah, here's all the people. Lots of people. Lots of people. Look at that fedora. Not the fedora. Look at me being dumb. Pompadour. That's what it was. It's like, look, what is it called again? As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the wardens we encountered felt for La Brea, whether it be for good or ill. 3D, help. Words. The first two names. Hesperos? You don't even know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that. Ericsonios? Hasn't that been all for like all the ancients? They're all just Greek names, like Hermes, Hades. I don't know any other Greek names other than Greek god names. We're two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, with the latter looked to his father with bald hatred. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this. But such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as a way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Brea with a feeling of approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they all have been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars that I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source, my post, and pose my question to the members of the words of La Brea. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Master Hermes. Sweetie. Seventh. I understand that you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium, and you wish to know of its origins. Indeed, in particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Wards of La Habrea. After all, why is it kept so close to Elpis? Those governing body has no say in its day-to-day operation. At first I thought it was merely a matter of convenience. Those creatures which deemed failures by researchers of Elpis could easily be ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were set from the organization beyond Elpis, including from the Wards of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited, information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Andrea would have been more of a fitting location. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and ones that we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend it to relocation. When it was first built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creatures kept in Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet, as years passed, interests change. Failures in creatures deemed too flawed to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium researchers. That is quite the change. In fact, it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creatures will be subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such an authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into the role. So if Pandemonium resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway in the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit, as of late, the communication has been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the keywords starting that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Really? And are you certain that a keyword sent it? Yes, of course. Our communications suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your research freely, I must remind you that the ward's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. Oh, she's looking at a booty. All is well. A blatant lie. And to that we can both attest. One of the main key ones is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not what of our adversary sent. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must hurry and we must hurry. We must return to Pandemonium with haste. Dyslexia. Trying to make me read words that aren't there. No, scary people. The people all appeared. You want help fighting Barashira? You certain? Okay. Flap, my bird, flap your wings and fly! Fly, my little birdie! Okay, I'm gonna be back in just a bit. I want to grab me something to nibble on. Okay, I'm back. And if you're listening from the future, if you like what you hear and like what you see, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. No, I can't subscribe yet. I'm not far enough in it yet. But if you want to follow me, it doesn't cost you anything. You'll know when my videos come up. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Eric Soros at the mercy of these machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. Back to the creepy pillow. Bless you. Not quite. I've traced the sigils countless times, yet I still lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be a victim of my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? It is an eye. An eye for an eye. Hee hee. There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allow this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights too high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix. But that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to freeing it. I might add, begrudgingly, me for addressing you in this ill-fitted form. If you must, but with control of Adolis wrestled from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you, and I will make you pay for the chaos you have sown. No, you can't have my potatoes. Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father. Izzy, you're not getting my potatoes. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I have heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose student struggles to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seizing with disgust. No, I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hespero. That can only mean one thing. That you still insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Brea. At last, you moved to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. What? As ever you are, you always fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And although fate designed to offer you an escape, you remained here. You befit a magical prowess and uncommon sense. You befit of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. There's an affliction I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires lie more than you know. What are you? I might have misread that. Uninvited guests have joined our reunion. 'Tis seem fortune no longer favors you. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle? Let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Pharaoh low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Did you like my dialogue reading? But yeah, Ted said he was gonna help me set all this up. You know, Hank. So I'm gonna go head over there early so he can help me out with it, with the new equipment. Thank you. If you had shown up a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keywords alike. Father. Darth Vader. No. Okay, so that's interesting. And so there can only be one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There is logic to that. There are few with wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his works and the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief ward comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as a veil and a mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to escape. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You must have met him, yes? Do you think he's capable of this? Yes. La Habrea is capable more than you know. He is? So I believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer to reach. No. That alone should be enough. But let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear to his own, nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be the one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe that there is no depth to which he would not stop. Though we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. What are they chatting to? A wife. Of course, I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. Then we must look forward, with no excess of caution. La Brea, or whomever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles to every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assure that the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos, one careful step at a time. I shall be stand by Eric Soros side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? As always. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separate, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even up the scales somewhat. I trust that you shall be liberal with your weight. The fifth circle. You sure you don't want to fight Barashira? Okay. I'm excited. One, I'm excited for the new content. It's been really good. I enjoyed the fight with Barashira. I liked Scarmiglian's. I love their design. I think they did the designs very well, and I can't wait to see the other two. Oh, exploring the 13th was amazing. The world. Oh. Huh? What about Pussycat? Oh no, that's totally sus. Huh? Oh well, I can't hear too much out of these headphones. Which is one reason why this thing has where I can hear the audio around me, or I can just shut it off and I don't hear anything outside of these headphones. Huh? Yeah. These headphones are really good. That boy meowing at you? Well, tell him I say hi. Pet the kitty. Okay, so we have the fifth circle. There's nothing on the Alliance race, so we got nothing new for that. Oh wait, hold on. Hey guys,
What's up?
I'm about to do the 5th circle. You guys want to join me?
No. Go in on Zena.
Aw.
Yeah. Well, like, you can join us with that, I guess.
Yep.
What are you guys doing?
Right now I'm watching a gunbreaker die repeatedly in expert mode.
Are you doing the Barashira fight?
Oh, hold on. Zena's up to Elpis. Which means it's almost pandemonium. Zena's not in here with us. You're probably gonna have to tell him in bread.
Bread.
Huh? I can't do bread, so.
Why can't you do bread?
Different tune.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on.
Boy, why are you demanding cuddles right now? This boy is demanding cuddles.
My cat's hit me with her tail.
Oh, he has a stub.
No, my cat will not have stuff.
No, I mean like he has a stubby tail. He's a bobcat.
Wait, is it a cat?
Yeah, he's a bobcat. Not like a wild bobcat. He's a bob-tailed cat. He has a little.
Yeah, my cat would not like that.
Well, he was born that way.
I know. My cat would though. She's had the lockdown for a while. As much stuff as she's knocked off of one of my trays.
He has perpetual limb phase. You know, like when animals stick their tongue out just a little bit.
Yep. That means they're smiling, by the way, when they do that.
Or
Yeah.
my cats they were dumb.
Well, he drools a lot because he does it all the time.
Okay, so he's like my cats, they were dumb.
Mine's not.
Oh, he's a he's a sweetie.
Cats are evil.
Oh yes, they are. I love my cat.
Should duct tape them to the wall.
I love my cats, but they can be real assholes. 100%. But I used to have a super special cat.
That's not my I do not like myself right now. I'm not worried. Don't worry about healing me. Chill. Good. I did something stupid. It was on purpose. I accidentally damaged Elk.
So if you guys aren't joining me, I guess I'll be doing the 5th circle by myself.
Well, they're just waiting on Zena to unlock it, then they're gonna do it, so I don't know if you want to wait for them or not.
Well, if you guys, like, don't forget to invite me. Be like, we're doing the 5th circle.
Really?
What?
Is
for a second you said like really, like you really think we do that?
As long as you're in chat, I don't think they're gonna forget about you. To be honest, but that's just me, I don't know.
No.
Wait, I don't like that collecting monkey part.
Oh, no, the part I'm sitting here, like, rolling my eyes at is, okay, yes, the suplex of the monkey at the beginning, but the following part where he's like, and then you take the other one, you put his face into your chest and you smother him.
Okay.
No. How are you gonna do this for full fucking sized gorilla?
See, you eat a super mushroom from Super Mario Brothers, and then you'll double your size. And then you eat Popeye spinach.
Yeah, I was about to say that you eat spinach.
And then you eat a crap ton of Viagra.
You chug a bunch of chemical eggs. You might be able to go.
I think says you, if you eat suplex the monkey, the second one's gonna sit there and wait to rip off your head so it gets
Yeah, no kidding, because, one, that's not an incredibly violent fight, that's literally just a dominance test. And you're like, where's the zookeeper? Like, that's just the dominance thing. Literally, I've seen this in the wild, it's literally just, I'm the bigger one, no, I'm the bigger one.
So while I'm waiting for you guys to like Xena
I
for.
don't see Zena doing anything, responding at all, so. Get over here, sir. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Sir. I hate the spin to win, boss. Annoying, buddy.
I guess it's like I want to wait, but then it's like I'm being impatient.
Kevin says he's in the cutscene right before it, so.
Okay.
And considering if you wanna laugh, there's two videos I posted that I saw that are pretty funny.
Well, I am streaming right now, so.
Well, they should be safe. There's lots of Twitch streamers that do that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm bald.
He's on a PS5.
Yes, I'm bald.
Yeah, it won't. Oh, I see we have a new tab, spoiler tab. Can I take a picture of my... Would that be spoiler?
I'm putting a picture of Tommy Mommy in there. What are you talking about?
As an actual zookeeper, this is how I would have dealt with this situation. Pull the first gorilla back, knee in the spine, pick it up, slam its head into the ground, move into tackle position, tackle the next gorilla to the ground, grab it by the back of the head, pull its face near your chest, and suffocate it. That will incapacitate the gorillas and stop the fight. If you go
How
to the
far
finish, you
are
have no
you?
problem doing this.
By the way.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I
Oh,
just
you're
beat...
still on P5. Okay.
I was like, I was about to start P5. Where's the other video? I only see the one.
Both in general. One is the bottom with the zookeeper, and then you have to scroll up for the other one that has the two phones talking to each other.
Thank you for calling Papa John. What can we get started for you?
Oh, wait. I want this cutscene.
Would you like to try our large one-topping pizza for $7.99?
Honest, so I can watch Donnie Mommy all I want.
Domino's Houston.
Domino's.
It's actually $6.99. It's not Papa John's.
Domino's Houston. You're selling a large one-topping pizza for $6.99? Are you f***ing kidding me?
Whenever I tank,
Are you f***ing kidding me? Are you trying to uppercut our prices? Is that what you're f***ing doing? And you called us?
Wait, this is Papa John's?
You Domino's. Your pizza tastes like f***ing
what did you...
I got f***ing from Domino's. Domino's. They're not loyal to their f***ing customer.
You could take it. You're a
Hold up.
Wow.
Oh, he's on the cutscenes, that's right. Okay, so re-invite me, I guess. Invite, Zerd.
As an actual zookeeper, this is how I would have dealt with this.
Okay.
Where's Senna in charge of the party?
There he is.
Ah, of course.
Senna's in charge of the party.
Black mages need spell speed in most of gear. It's enough to get them to a certain point, and that was it.
I don't know. Nobody knows the comps yet. This shit just came out, so...
It's like Samurai, there's two different comp builds. Like, there's super speedy skills, gotta go fast Sonic Samurai, and then there's your classic Crit Cola Samurai.
Crit Cola?
It also just depends on if the cure already maxes out their skill speed to begin with.
Yeah, I said Crit Cola, what of it?
Nah, just noticing you saying a TF2 reference.
Yeah, I'm that old, get over it.
No, I'm not saying anything about it. I think I think TF2 is better than Overwatch.
The only game where you can have no money and then get all the money is those red points. I found this super rare samurai mask. But I made it. What do you mean you made it? I'll pay you $500. Okay, sold. No, I did not just read that. No.
What did you read?
Jedi. Oh my god, it is.
Woman Jedi?
Golden Jedi. That's boy.
Okay, I fail to see what's bad about that.
That's not a femboy. That is a female. I've been lied to. It was going to be disgusting, but now I just feel disappointed. Literally is that, what's that dragon race?
The aura?
Horns, tails.
The aura?
It's the female version of that in the outfit. It's like femboy because they like minimize the boobies as much as possible.
That's not fem. That's not femboy.
It's not femboy. The smallest
The
setting on those boys is
the
tall as hell.
bunny boys. Now those are femboys.
I was gonna say the bunny boys are definitely femboys, or the cat boys.
I like my aura race.
There's one master race when it comes to
I'll call him it. I'll call it tomorrow. I'll tell him tomorrow.
It's not a bunny boy. It's a bunny girl. No, it's not. It's a male cat. You said male cats are femboys. Okay, yes, they can. Like, I've seen so many boys dressing up in maid outfits, ride outfits, stuff like that. It's just not even funny.
Yeah, Joe Cat does it.
It's like the bunny boys, like, come on, man. Not even hiding the fact that you just slightly changed the female face to slightly male.
I like being a man. I think as an aura, I look sexy as fuck.
I will show you the best race, period.
No, I like my aura race. I like being a man.
When it comes to being a female character,
Velo's over there like, I just like being a fish.
I'm just looking at my
Glub glub. I have 22 million.
my story here. I'm 76 mil. 75 mil.
But no, I think I look sexy as fuck. What?
I really gotta start working on that story. Rogan and Seawolves, yeah. Nice. Please wait and try logging in later. I'll get through this.
I need to spend points.
Yeah, and just a bit.
Now, I'm wondering... Actually, no. All my gear on that side is 600, so no. I should just focus on the chest, legs. Yeah, I should focus on the chest. For the tomes. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do because that is an exponentially high upgrade. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Look, I'm saying I like my aura race, alright? I don't care what people say as master race.
I would say they're mid-tier. They're mid-tier, top tier. This is strictly by how many people I see having the race. The least favorites are the male Rogadin. No giants, yeah. No giants are the least favorite. Regular humans. And the elves. These people aren't too fond of the rollaway appearances. Oh yeah. Not this fight, but this fight seems very easy to manage. It's just a matter of Dance Revolution, basically. I can't imagine, like, okay, I can't imagine the Savage being harder for the bite. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna watch the cutscene this time. Oh my god, I love this music! Like entering a wrestling cage match, like... Why? Is that a thing again?
Proto Carbuncle.
Your mic is you sound like you're a million feet away again.
Me?
I can hear him just fine. I don't know.
I can hear him too.
Tripping, boy.
I'm going to be having my computer being like using the mic, so hearing me won't become an issue later.
Oh god.
I got the,
Oh yeah, I'm damaging. Screw you.
Alright, so you gonna try to maintain it? Yeah. Alright.
I need to get as much practice in with my ninja as possible. Alright.
you didn't say which side of the wall. Okay, I get it now. You said behind. Ruby glow. Okay. So those walls reflect Oh, goody, the cage is melting. So, Hells, is this your dummy mommy?
Long story short, they will explode if you come against the wall.
Okay, so they're not like Kepler.
Why one stack? That Oh, most definitely. Ah, okay. Oh, it's going in a circle. As everyone goes to that spot. I distracted him as long as I could.
Oh man, I don't even know what they were yet. They're trained in. You see the first one, but I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you weren't in there. I thought you were, because I saw a bunny female.
Oh no, there's the wipe. I just found it funny that everyone died to that mechanic, except me and the healers. What? What did I do? I'm sorry, I was just doing my combo. I was doing the harp combo. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't stay behind the boss. Crunch. In front of the boss. Yeah, I get how this guy works. Oh no, you might die. Your health is getting really low. It's a circle starting from no, don't, no health. Okay, it's a clockways position that's doing. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I get. I was trying to time it so it's like as soon as it went off, the invincibility would go off. We're safe right here for right now. Okay, move over here, move over here. I used some mitigation on him. Okay, pay attention to what side the crystal is. It's gonna be, stay on the side with the boss, wait until it goes off, then get to the other side. Ooh, he did not survive that tank buster. Ruby Glow. Stay where the boss is. Oh, no, don't stay where the boss is. I just didn't see the green glow. Oh, he's gonna do that crunch move. He's gonna do that crunch move going around the stage. Oh, geez. Alright, the Carby's down.
Next one is actually not that bad either. This is one mechanic I do not understand.
Which one? Just, I can't remember 6 now.
The twisty DNA thing.
Oh. No, that's...
I do not understand how that works because only one of the squares reverses, which is weird.
Let's see. I think I should go for the body or the leg. Don't remember which.
Where do you go to get the new gear?
You'll see a place where you can get the tokens for the first one, so the Pandemonium. Pandemonium. And then be smart.
You can do it either place. Either Gloria or in Radisson. Either one.
I'm pretty sure I can't get anything else, so...
Ah, damn it, I can't get Zena my accommodation. I don't know which ones I need.
I don't think I got anything. That is okay.
I was gonna say, you can just continuously do it until you get your shit anyway.
Oh yeah. I'll be running this all week. Even after I've already got my stuff, I'll be doing it just for the sake of...
Practice?
knowing every mechanic. Because I do every raid tier.
So I can see that first boss, it's not going to be that hard in Savage. I can see it just...
So this is where research is conducted on creation imbued with poison and venom. Eric Souls,
I have a feeling it's going to be us
Thorna,
fighting whatchamacallit.
and I were convey not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us.
It's going to be like P1 to us.
Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen on you, dispatch as quickly as possible.
Something you really need
Even
to
alone
look
you
at and
are
strategize
forced to be reckoned with.
is lining up our
Part of
raid
me is glad that you
We are
emerged
missing
victorious,
so
that I
much
might observe you
damage.
further.
I'm not.
No, I mean, the group as a whole.
My damage, my timer is like 3 minutes, I'm done. Mine circles through so quick.
But the raid group as a whole, we're not lining up
Were
stuff.
the circumstance different? I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can forego introduction. Unless I have misread you.
Go to the Balance Discord and look at the opener for Ninja, and if they stayed to wait, I don't remember how long that it stays on for. I don't remember if it's like 8 seconds, 15 seconds. But really, you want it to be up when everybody's got pots, and the other raid buffs go off.
My pot hits...
A charming appeal.
It's one...
But I'm afraid I hold no such position. I am La Habrea, Convocation of the 14th. If you are truly who you claim to be, then answer this question.
Mine does have this, and none of it.
That can wait.
So that's
what is
something
this?
we really need to look at and take pretty seriously, because we're, like, a lot of times,
No, this
we're
is
not
curious.
making
The
the
trap
DPS
I
check.
wove
That's
at your
probably
feet
why.
reacts to ether, but yours remains unaffected. Such thin ether and unfamiliar composition. It is no matter. It is no matter, I suppose. The more direct approaches beget the same result.
Right on the pole.
Mine's not quite on the pole.
I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here and...
What are you doing?
Just reading the cutscene.
Yeah, I'm reading it for my lovely people watching out there. Huh?
I show Zen in the cutscene, but I don't show Zerg in the cutscene.
Why won't it let me open another tab?
Kitty.
That's fine.
How do you guys pronounce the boy's name?
Who?
Eric Solers?
Just call him Eric.
Huh?
Just call him Eric. It's easier.
Eric.
Okay, you know what? That is easier. I'm bad at pronunciations. Strike me down here, and Eric's wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet an Athena?
Yup, don't worry.
That is interesting.
Mother? You would dare hide behind her name?
You hide so you can get your stats back up quicker. That's why you hide.
Okay, so the standard opener is Futon Hide.
Yep.
And I do Futon.
Yeah.
Do you not use hide pre-pull?
You should be using hide pre-pull.
It resets your ninjutsu stacks.
Oh my god!
Damn it, bro.
See, I learned things, but at least I admit it.
Like I would go. Well, at least this is what I used to do. I would do futon. I would set down the thing on the ground, the dojo or whatever.
Daton.
And then I would pop hide, reset my stuff, and by that time they would pull, and that would kind of be on the boss's hitbox, so he'd be getting that dot.
I gotta test this now.
Listen, well, Eric, we are of the same mind concerning your mother.
Right,
You have your allies for protection. So what harm is there in hearing me out?
Be running these tomorrow.
I'll run them I'll be on later. I'll run them later tomorrow night.
Cool. Alright,
Eric,
thanks for the run.
Yep.
There's a question I must need ask first.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
If you truly are La Habrea, why speak of such blatant lies?
Why are you not hiding? You should hide and then...
Bitter in defeat, are we?
Oh my god.
Say my name.
You should do that. It used to be...
A simple
You
request.
said hide. When it drops off, you hit him with the ice.
Thermes.
Backstab.
Well, no, you save the ice for your big,
Thermos. Thermize.
Because it now has
Was it? Trifle soon forgotten, as you are.
So basically, I'll be doing Futon Hide.
I have my answer.
Jin last for Sweeton,
The La Habrea I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its degradation.
Raiton, Hemchi-jin, Shuriken. Thank you.
You sully his station with this farce. Thermes, what are you saying? La Habrea and I saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it.
Yeah, so just so you're aware, it used to be backstab, but they pulled backstab out of there. And ice, they pulled those out because damage, before when the damage was busted, you had to do it that way.
So I'm going to be doing that, damn. Hi.
Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and matter. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Thermes.
Oh my god, how was I doing that so wrong? Okay, I got this.
What troubles have you gotten yourself into,
I just want to see
Elizabeth?
just that little bit of damage increase, how much it does. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, my damage meter doesn't work.
Imposter! You have no right to claim that form, that mask.
I can't practice it without getting it, so.
What? Who? 'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear.
Okay, that's gonna be okay. I
The
get
mask of
that.
La Habrea, the man who values his position above all. Who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty? Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any words you may have hinged on that which you so despise.
I was doing it in the wrong order.
Such trifle provocations. I will not be goaded into fishing this ire. My work is done.
That's the order you should be doing it in.
Eric, listen well. I am a Festos. It is, and it is I whom you should call father. What? In the name of creation.
That is okay. I get it now. That is a lot of missing damage.
We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order. Elizabeth, let us return to safety so you may provide it. Yep. That sounds more like the La Habrea I know.
Alright. I am logging. I have... Oh, wait. Better collect that.
So, know Elizabeth's true name.
Have 300 out of my
Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology.
Oh.
As La Habrea said, I am Elizabeth, the one of the convocation, the emissary of their will. For reasons which I... Oh, you guys leaving?
Yep.
Alright. Have fun, you guys.
Yep. Oh, I'm...
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gone. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excused my deception. I know a thing or two about deception myself. That is reassuring to hear. The burdens we bear are heavy enough without adding a grudge to their weight. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Sorry about that. I had to deal with something real quick. Let us do as La Habrea suggests and return to the gates. We can speak there. Please help him. Save him. Scratchy, 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 scratchy. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. Okay, the 5th circle. Alright. As you are aware by now, I am known as Elizabeth. After my dear friend Azim and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure La Habrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azim nor I have ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to himself was out there amused as him to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories of Mistress Vanette, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with a familiar such as yourself, that had made a decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons a white robe of advisor. She placed her absolute faith in you. I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware, though I was, of the path you walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know a small portion of your whole story, but it is enough for me to believe that you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. More 9 material. It doesn't really matter. I got like a bunch of 10s. So... stretching a little bit. Oh, lightheaded. Oh no, I'm going down. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. I had a moment of vertigo there. I guess I stood up too fast. All right. Okay. Keyword's goal. Okay. Let's talk to Eric. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea. And in the truth be told, that I had hoped we never would again. But I can see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is it? Just what is that thing that they call the thing that called him that called himself La Habrea? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you're only just now figuring out such a being plus wreaking havoc in Pandemonium, did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a courteous explanation. I was aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azim and Elizabeth had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation for a time that was. Imagine my surprise when, instead of a formal report from you and yours, that I would receive a communication from one of the keywords starting that research and operation were proceeding as usual. Well, Hephaestus' description was almost childish in its simplicity. It became plain to me that your grasp on a simple situation was slipping. So you knew of the existence of this his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason, at least. As you know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a matter of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way. Yet within his heart he is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we loathe to acknowledge within ourselves. What if what you say is true? What's the purpose of such a being? Would such a being serve? He is a product of an experimentation gone awry. A reminder of those days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing shame we bury. Oh, how are you, Una? Meow. What's up, girl? Little puppy little cheeks. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? Ow! Ow! His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world inevitably. Your claw, she's needing me. You wanna say hi to everybody? You wanna say hi, you know? That was her purring into the mic. Oh, you're just being a big old sweetie. And now that he has awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster onto our star. As chief ward of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare all the all research shall be sub, oh, I know this word. I know this word. Why am I having trouble saying it? Summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. Okay, there we go. What? You would leave the other wardens to their doom? 'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose the annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, you can see by Eric's response, the decision is somewhat more nuisance than that. Azim and I grappled the conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. 'Twas the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring. No matter the cost, your feelings, Elizabeth, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment to consider the other paths? No! You've spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Zerdan has stood against. Zerdan, is it? A being of such ether as I've of a being of ether as I have never seen. What are you? He is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythical creatures and returned them to their selves. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Verdun. As an outsider, we are in a unique position to look upon the circumstances within our vision clouded by attachment. It's too good. It's too soon to give up on. We could save. Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we managed to regain control of of Alphodolus. He must be made to see that there is merit in continuing on this path. Oh, you're just looking at me with baby doll eyes. Boop. I have it. Speak in your office capacity as Elizabeth, the emissary, judge, which approach is more sound than even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. As Elizabeth, I am duty-bound to assist the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Theseus seamless is, seam, theme is, can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find a way for the best way forward. Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and taking time to rescue its researchers. And neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course, delving in abyssos, and interring any mythic creatures we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Zerdan's might and Eric's resolve. I would ask you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if the endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strengths to be lacking, I trust there will be no objection to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You need not worry about that, we won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. And you are even more tedious than I remember. Zerdan, come find me when you are finished. Eric is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Pat the kitty, pat the kitty, pat the kitty, pat the kitty. You got something to say, sweetie? Huh? Oh, I thought you were looking back because you were wanting something. Okay, we're gonna take a small break right now. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to take a bit of a bio break. We've been streaming for like about 4.5 hours. I wanted to let everyone know who's listening out there that I appreciate you watching my content. That you are super awesome. You are beautiful. And I would like a follow. You don't have to follow. It'd be nice for you to follow. You can know when my streams go up. Okay. So I'm gonna share a random thought, like after this, but just random thought I had. Okay. Are you upset because Daddy isn't all proud of you? You have my gratitude, ill fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When I first realized that the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chose escape, they remain to aid their allies. I am certain not a soul among them would have wished to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried in pandemonium or reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While Lahabre was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would have gained by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, were it seen with our own eyes, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die, only to know that at last what befell her. I'm reading the sentence all wrong. Ah. I only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think, Zerdan? Does the La Habrea you know have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with others' bloods on his hands? Well, I think we all know that. I want to see the response to this one. possess him to do that? Even for La Habrea, such an act would be a black mark against him if it wasn't made known. I can't imagine how much your allies suffered. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, Zerd. It is easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that would be to regain control of Abyssos. Okay. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about the depths than any of us. And seeing as we are require every advantage we can afford, certain, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may I design to help at your suggestion? Is that a typo? Sweetie? Sweetie. I can't get her attention. Oh well. And I may decide to help your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Okay, so random thought time. Isn't it weird how people make toys for kids that exude bodily functions? Because, you know, honestly, I find it quite strange that is a thing. What do you have to say? Despite recent developments, our plan remains unchanged. Pray call me Seamus. For the time being, it shall put us in the correct mindset, and in fact, I may be coming to prefer that name. Eric appears to have deep trust in you, and Elizabeth tells me that you share some relations to Azim. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I've ever seen. Bless you, sweetie. Even among the countless concepts I have observed, to think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azim never ceases to surprise. The previous Azim was much the same, in taking the entirety of the star into consideration. She came to hold dear emotions and people that moved a lot more than logic mind would have discarded. She came to hold dear emotions and the people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act on her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elizabeth have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Zim's nature is the tenacity to inflict those he comes into. Stumbling over my words. The true danger of Azim's nature is the tendency to infect all he comes into contact with. Emmett Self said much the same. I trust that I shall do not that would violate my duty. And yet you have so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over its functions, I can yet sense what creation's like within. The chief keyword reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? The abominable snowman. What are they chatting about? Night peeves. Yeah, they're not gone then. Since no creation of no, perhaps they were made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they've been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow safe passage. He has left the trail for you to overcome. Speak of technology? Legible? Keyword Abyssa, though her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with highly logical mind. While I could sense those qualities Within her stealth, there is something else at work. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that because she's already been twisted by Why does that look different? Doubtless against her will. Third, Seamus. We must rescue her from that cruel fate. And if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find the means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Eric. Very well. I very much look forward to seeing how you fare, how far they can carry you. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta leave the party. Okay. That was quick. You slime it. Some pretty awesome music. Okay. We gonna do a countdown or we... Okay. Thought that might be the way. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Okay, so you want to look away when that happens. I didn't know what was going to happen there. You want to hear the music? Alright. Okay, obviously she's gonna rotate. Oh, I shouldn't be using this move. Okay. We need these blood guys because these healers aren't doing too well. I know they're probably trying their best. That seems about to change up. Maybe at the halfway mark of the fight. Oh! I think I know how this works. They're going to transfer places. It was just like I think it was Zena saying that I was like couldn't figure out the DNA thing. It's like one look at that and it's like, oh, that's one of they're switching spots. So ah, damn it. It's a little confusing, but I'll get the hang of it. Say what? So the safe spot should be right here. Oof, what happened to me? I think I did. I think I had a deep. Oh, I think I had a, because I did get hit by it a little bit earlier, so I think I had a debuff. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, I'll give them that. Hey, Smoke. You want cuddles? Okay, nothing's transferring. Hey, boy. Okay, so it's going to be right here. Sorry, boy. It's hard to kind of focus with you on my lap. Yeah, go get her. Go get her. Go get her, Star. Okay, this spot will be safe. Should be up here. Okay, I do have a debuff on me. Okay. So it makes me start randomly dancing. Knocking. Machine go glove. don't know what pieces I need. I probably need to look at that first. And then I'll start running it. We've won. The keyword is sealed away. And alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. I'm denying you. Servant of violence. Our plan was to succeed, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hermione. How do you say that name? Hegemone? 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 Has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. Ah, this boy. I thought you were taking care of this boy. Huh? That is true. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being, ether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magic, yet powerful enough to subdue Hemetios, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. 'Twould seem best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond pandemonium. And of whom do you speak? Oh, of course, it's a Elizabeth. I knew, you jackass. A warden who can't even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. You big butt palooka. Boys demanding cuddles. So long as we each do our part and look to our allies by our side, even Neophyte can uprise his companions. There's something that Zerdan and Seamus taught me. That is something Zerdan and Seamus taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together, that that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us thus far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before the path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is you hope for? To see Hephaestus, in chains, that the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. Big ol' button. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. You are capable, that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his task to resurrect the resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle. This is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words, even were he to breathe life into a body the soul contained would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus had discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Eric. I have already explained that it is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Is it worth it to see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was that foolish praying about sea? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What a foolish bragging about. What was that foolish bragging about? I keep stumbling over my words! Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother. Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should discuss. You would call me a fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition! For the sake of the star, no doubt. I can hear it again. The voice inside my head. I know I know who to follow, Festus. Father. What are they going on about? Mother. Oh, I love you so. And this voice will guide me to you. Oh no. No. Listen, not. Ah, fuck. Apologies. You taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the road. Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Eric, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Tis but a matter of time till it spilled forth, and it was when he fell into a spell into the spell's embrace. A magic wove that was that such skill that a magic woven with such skill that Eric himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is a measure for Festus's power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during the encounter of Hespero. Doubtless, Hephaestus' magic fed his ambition and envy until there was room for naught else but his heart. And there's something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Yeah, but it went so fast I couldn't even read it. As I thought, someone was trying to warn Eric, but whom? Could it be? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I have already provoked Eric's path to the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure in my stubbornness. I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due my rashness. There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as Festus, a sparrow, Eric is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. La Habrea, pray tell us what you know of what shall find beyond abysses. I can only assume one more key word lies in the way. And the deepest level of pandemonium is called Terrors. Terrors? And your passage shall be challenged by not only a keyword. Hephaestus has laid a trap in every corner of the halls. You have no hope of surviving past the threshold. I expect is where Thurin shall shine. Is dissolute ether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. I'm sorry for my butchering of these lines. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware of that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be dispensable to our success. And I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Eric. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there's the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely debunk Eric's feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of the resurrection of the dead is anatomy and I have never seen that word. You act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. Are we to grapple with the plagues of our friends? What plagues our friends and drives our foes if you refuse to acknowledge it? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain. So instead of being honest, you figure like a child. How dare you? No, you're right. The blame for Eric's fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining keywords is Augustus. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among keyboards. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockeries at such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means that it will be trivial to send you directly to Odysseus? We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and a phantom allies to aid you. As for the internet, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Internet shall not be necessary. From here I can sense a GS essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with her Hegemo. She has been transfigured with barely a scant of her self remains. But we can take comfort in what a mercy from the underworld will be to her. Ah. The seventh circle. Alright. I don't have anyone really watching right now, but if I did, I'd like to ask questions like what you think of the update, and like what are your thoughts on the thing so far. But there's no one here, which is kind of sad. It's like I know it's gonna take time for me to grow and have people watch me. It's gonna take time. I'm not super famous. I'm not a great talker. And... Oh. Evil tree. Hey, sweetie. If you're gonna take a nap, why don't you head to the bedroom? Or do you want to be out here with me? Giant tree man. Woman. I'm gonna be practicing some of these. That one looking pretty nice. Probably in the middle. What's up to Oh, that must be toward the back, so we gotta go forward to this one. Yeah. Okay, so he's not doing a push. Okay, so he's doing full. So if I get back here. Okay, so far it's simple to understand. Oh, I thought they were going to shoot off the direction of the beat. Okay, so the birds are the forward. Okay. Oh, I should get over here so that way I can maintain attacking them. Okay. Oh, I thought I was about to get clipped by that. No, 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 no. Okay, that was my mistake. I realized too late. Okay, it's simple to understand. It's just I made a mistake in judgment there. Okay, 7 more. Not paying attention. I should be paying attention. I know. It's my first time. Shouldn't beat up myself too much. I won't deny I have a bad habit of doing that. But I am trying to better myself. I activated arm's length. I was thinking it might prevent me from falling off. It didn't. I did good at the beginning. I sucked at the end. Nice work, everybody. Well, I was gonna get the dark one. I'm not gonna take anything because I don't know what needs what. Okay. The moment Odysseus slain, the flow of ether in pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts, through which we could quickly convene ourselves. 'Twas almost as if we were ushered here. This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo. If only I could restore Tantamus, Tartarus to order, but I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power that remains to me. It has been a long time, Master Lahabrea. Likewise. keyboard a Jesus, a Jesus, a Jesus. I should not be surprised that you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spell, even diminished as you are. 'Twas not an easy task. Even with your aid, his curse dug into what digs. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating the path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you, even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' command. Some part of my logic mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report, it was you. Doubtless, you recognized my voice from the many times that I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears. It was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. Well, she's having wacky adventures over there. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something that you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to say, La Habrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Eric. No longer can you hide your heart away. Ow, my ear itches. Hephaestus? No. The mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea has brought an end to Lady Assyria's life, and has sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments that followed. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Eric? My lesser half is now buried where no one can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memories of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Eric believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that is that if that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burned with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul were mere tools to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reason to believe that the true's fault lies with me or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star from afar, far from free to serve a star far from his parents' shadow. Eric loves his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you have been borne all this time. Such is La Habrea's nature. Every action, every word, a solution to life's greater dilemmas, and none to spare his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of the larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you. For Eric, I hope. Thank you. Adios. Adios. Odysseus? Odysseus? I think that's how you pronounce it. I always admired you, you know? What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much pain? So, when you... Again, dyslexia of making me read things aren't there. When you sacrifice so much to guide our star to the heavens. At one time in class, read an entire sentence from a book that wasn't even there. Everyone looked at me like I'm crazy. It was at the moment I knew I had dyslexia. Sorry. I took a drink and started going down the wrong hole. And I muted myself for a second. But yeah, it's like I had a moment where I just read a sentence that wasn't even there, and when I went to go back and read the sentence again, it's like, it's not even there. Oh god, it's not there. I'm crazy. Festus has doubtless since that his final keyword has fallen, we should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. No wonder I'm starting to feel pretty tired. Let's try finishing this up. Odysseus was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secret of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad I am that she she has faced you as her last opponent, I could think of none more worthy to send her soul to the other side. And we choose another random one because it doesn't matter, because we'll sell later anyway. One final wish. Okay, let's try to hurry this up. The vision you saw told the story of a far more adequately than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hide the truth from him. I cannot say for certain that Eric could handle the weight of such betrayal. After holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. It's never easy. Believe me, I know. Unfortunately, it seems that not even her death has ensured his safety. Why am I suddenly having trouble pronouncing that? Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and exceeded in creating Meso. I know not what his ultimate end is, but it is plain that it connects with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Eric to safety, in accordance with Aegeus' last wish. Very well. I can, at least, assure that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge: the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. I did not think it was so late. La Habrera, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Zerdan's phantom warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight with Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it then you have no intent in sealing him away as before? The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hands he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. All my pride as a researcher, I I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Very well. I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together? Alright, so we got the 8th circle. Okay, so while we have this time, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I know, I'm saying YouTube so that often this is Twitch. Don't forget to follow. Is this where they store the T-virus?
Ericthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
That's cool.
Rest eternally, dark yes, molten flame, my servant's ride. But I no way.
Okay.
Let sweet sorrow into your heart.
Okay, so the serpent is straight in the middle. The bird is down the side. Oop, don't stand behind him.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Okay, so it's still like the one boss. Okay, he changed his form back. Okay, so pay attention to which one the dragon's going to. Oh, fuck that. I wasted one of the harvest. I'm trying to pay attention to the mechanics so I can memorize them.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
Okay, it was, so I was good on the negation. Okay, he reverted back. Okay. I foresaw what was about to happen, so I was like, man. Okay. I'm gonna get all the way over here, so that way everyone can get in. Okay, it's a snake arm again. Okay, so this side is... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, it's in the middle. Don't be dumb. I can see the extreme fight being very difficult. Nice. I'm thinking either him is going to activate that compound that La Habre was talking about, or the sun is. Or he's gonna knock the sun in and it's gonna activate whatever. I'm giving my accommodation to Velvet Pipe because I like your outfit. It's cute. You look like a little. I rolled a 25. I didn't get it. Whoa! The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When, out of mercy, I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. Using the boy of the shield. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming ignorance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition to bring Eric's life dreamed of to life. You speak as if you care the wit for. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Then why do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would have seen the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Eric, he knows not what he wished, what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role to deceive and manipulate? My wish. You would claim that the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son to be by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Eric beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I usher Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this the star true. In service to that vow, I have silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whistle. The entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet, he is still my son, and I will not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are not but a bitter, but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, she's... No. Then who... How do I... I hear you. I owe you and Thermes an apology. Athena, did you ever? And La Habrea, I will have my say. How? His mind was mine! I can't explain it. Zerdan's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear, as did the words of another, in the voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we inherit words. You're worthless, you. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. You did well, son. With a Hephaestus essence contained in the crystal, we may safely return Eric above. That he would bind Hephaestus with only half of his senses intact. You quite understand his adeptness in the arts of the internet. It was hardly what I had in mind, but I feared deserving of praise nonetheless. And my controller's battery's getting low. So let's try to finish this up. Truth imperfect. You don't have any new follows today. I don't think Mitch Reaper watched it today. Watched it live. I feel no trace of Hephaestus poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing pandemonium barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? Oh, you should have seen it. Eric actually managed to seal him all by himself. I see, despite his muddled senses. Eric felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea. Was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed. He was aught but a part of my memories and soul that I had cut away, a mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within the crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale, O Hephaestus creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here. What drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Hey, Yuna. Hey, Yuna. Floofy kitty. Athena's brilliance outshone all of us. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to her research was she, that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in the endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul is beyond our ken. Our keen. Jeez, these headphones are starting to hurt my ears. Trying to hurry up. Similarly, though we can enhance or alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass, though she ought to enter the realm of gods. Scarce few can have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be idle fancy, considering once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Word of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. Why must you keep wanting to... It was during these months that I began a formulaic theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other. And the result could be something greater than we could have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop a little bit further, curious about it, every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me, and was blind to her hidden intentions. I believe she bore true affections for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built, she requested to lead the researchers. I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her the free reins to conduct whatsoever experiments she devised. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Ardesius to keep watch of Tartaros Versible? As I ventured deeper, knowing not what awaited me. My throat is starting to kill me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best you see with your own eyes. Is he gonna do the projection thing? Oh, but doing all this talking really work my vocal cords. Is that me? You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers in Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick you are to rebunk me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since its inception. You must have known that you could not conceal this form from myself and Odysseus forever. As well you know that I cannot allow this to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Eric, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hand of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not detest. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping me was never an option. The feeling of one's weight is little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware. But you did not design a deep design. You did not design to descend from your lofty height simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motives. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Brea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History would demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. I did not press a button. That went way too fast. You bound your souls? Aye. That the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At the moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I became the memory of mine. Why is it going, like, I'm not pressing a button, it's going to, and I thee. Can you feel it? Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. The fathomless desire to discern the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh, and bleed into the higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst of knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. How disappointing. Yet, what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to exert the memory, the seeds of desire remains. And when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the same fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption within my soul ere you rot and sight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Ah, dang it. Today I renounce all that I was and live for It's going too fast! Didn't La Habrea have a thing where you only had half mask? Sweetie? What? Didn't La Habrea have a thing where you had like half a mask? Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen him in the early part of the game. Maybe I'm misremembering. Thus did I forsake the part of my... Huh? Yeah. Thus I did. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions border on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, to nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the Convocation. Igmora and MXL in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. as well as they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think that? Did you think to one? Oh, my headset's is getting low too. Did you think to one day to make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such a consideration played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and to prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as husband and father should, yet in truth he was a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goals was not a raise himself high, though he sought only of seeing his dear Athena alive again, that she may finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need to control binds us to another's perspective. While I was enthralled by Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak the truth? I just wanted to know one thing. Did you truly believe hiding the truth was the best for me? Even knowing how I felt about Mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw. After all, I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is up to you to choose to believe me or not. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else, and would sooner procrastinate, prostrate, help prostrate my I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano. Postain myself before an erupting volcano, than place my fickle emotions in its path. When you return to the service, you'll no doubt don the mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, thank you, Hephaestus. Ooh, headset's getting really low. There's more dialogue! I've had enough. There is more I would discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. Please, is there... We can't take much more dialogue. It's 2 in the morning. I owe you an apology, Zerdan. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. So I also owe you thanks. If you and Hermes hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, I would have never known La Habrea's story, my father's story. Ow. It was a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elizabeth. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining wardens and restore the place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartaros, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is, well, but I must yet learn why. Was I considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena? Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundaries between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence. That is, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. And yet, the matter of your crystal, however, truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There's another? While imbuing the crystal with memories is a simple process. Storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means someone besides the present company and a team were aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known even now. No threat remains. Perhaps it was one of the other wardens. We shall question them after they are freed. The task may be some time, a resource. I'd rather not steal more from you. Return at your leisure. We shall share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us, and continue upon your journey. Or if you are so inclined, take a much needed repose. This talk of journeys smacks of Azim, as well it should. He has pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. Okay. Why, if it isn't Zerdan, excuse me if I'm not in my usual chipper self. But we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, the communications with the airship Professor Claudin commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. Well, that ain't good. As to make matters worse, Nimaja Chuchu, Jaja? I don't know. I'm just trying to hurry up before things start dying. My controller's low, my headset's low. Nijama, Nimiji, has just sent word that an unusually large amount of ether energy coming somewhere within the Ethereal Sea. I was just on my way to the Altioscope. The Altioscope. In fact, please, you must come with me. Okay. Let's... What? What is that? Is it real? Pandemonium. But what did it do here? Why is that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Oh, hi. Sorry, just gotta stick my nose in. And you two, Professor Claudin's assistants, I take? As you arrive before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. I would like an explanation too, like, I don't know what that's doing here. Well, the research summary you submitted to the forum gives us no cause for concern. These details are alarming. The professor's last mention indicated that he was on his way to Ozzy Slaw, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. A rash endeavor even for Claudian. But he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entrust Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for the unsightly fortress, which materialized in the Ethereal Sea, Pandemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter is strictly controlled as to minimize panic. As we gather those with knowledge of the Ethereal Sea, we continue to monitor it for further irregularities. You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask you for your assistance at such time that our investigation has concluded. Very good. Now, if you will excuse me, I must appraise the form of what has occurred here. Just when we needed him most, Professor Colley remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my inexperienced imagination fails to do. Pandemonium, pitless spikes, pitlessness, spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed in the ages. Did its creations within do the same? What are the keywords? But answers to those questions shall come in time. I am sure for now we must do as Fortuno as well and write out the report. For user and pray, get the rest of responsibility. Get rest. The rest of your responsibilities. Pray get rest. What rest your responsibilities will allow. When we next call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Okay. Okay. So, things are running low. So, I'm going to end the stream here. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours. That was all of the new Savage content. The next time I stream Final Fantasy, we're gonna be doing the island retreat. You know, the island sanctuary. We're gonna be doing that. Oh, hey, sweetie. What? You got a new emote. I also noticed you have a cactar. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you for everyone who was watching the stream, even though no one really came. If you're watching this in the future, you know, like watching a past stream or watching this from a YouTube video that I'm posting on my YouTube channel, it's mostly going to have my vlogs. I appreciate you watching it all the way to the end. Thank you so much. Don't forget to, like, if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're on, don't forget to follow so when I go live, you know that I am live. Look at me fumbling with this. Make sure that you follow if you like what you see, so you can see more content that I post. We will be playing a variety of other games. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure that you like, subscribe. If you send something in the chat, I'll take a look at it, and thank you everybody so much. I appreciate you watching my videos. It means so much. And I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for watching.